What's up, everybody? It is 2:30 Eastern. I am Sobe. This is Valheim. The preems, dude. Gunnar Loch. Subscribe to earn drops. What kind of drops can I earn? I want to know. All right, that's it. That's it. I split up the audio so that we can stream duos and adjust everything. It looks like we're fine. I hope. I think we're good. You guys want to play this Viking game with the Viking? How far behind? YouTube. Come on, YouTube. Falling behind already, man. Okay, guys. We're gonna play the game. Let's play the game. I can do this. I can do this anytime. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. Ooh. All right. What's the blueberries? Oh my gosh. 22. Ooh. What's that doing in there? Huh. Ground is shaking. No. No raids. Murda, what's up, dude? No raids. Oh, they're there. Hi, I found you. I found you. That was the bear we were leveling our bow with. Lady, how are you? My eyes feel pretty good today. Pretty good. I ate some soup. I got some stuff done. Do you guys want Thanksgiving streams? I'm gonna cook a turkey, but I might also do some streaming. Trying to decide if anybody wants to, if you guys are hoping to hang out. Like, we'd have to check the turkey a decent amount, but that shouldn't be too bad. Good job taking a few days off. Yeah, we needed it for sure. A couple extra. And like I said, my eyes feel pretty good. They were roughing it for a little while. All right, Skelly, you take these guys. See you later, bud. Think I lost him? Found another one. Alright, they should despawn. Bye, dude. So we can do stone stuff and at least, you know, and enough iron beams to make like a bedroom area out in front of that. I don't have a plan yet though. How's the audio so far? I took it off of desktop and split all the sources so that if we run duos or whatever, we can adjust everything individually. What did we get our bow up to? 27? 29. Nice. Alright, with Ratatosk and stuff, we should be fine for the mountain. We got a big mountain coming up. You guys remember this map? We made a big loop. We got the M portal here. Sealed tower. Sealed tower we need. Nice. Sounds fine, you sound chilled. Nice. Seal tower we need fire mead for. Fire mead and ooze. Is that our first raid? Not a ton of stone, but definitely enough to do this. No stone cutter. I don't know. What am I supposed to do here? Shoot bird. Okay, I have so many arrows in my inventory. Look at this. We're like mountain ready, dude. Volk, come here. What's up, buddy? Sort of. It's a good question, though. I'm still pressing the Arc Raiders button for sprint, which is really annoying because I hate left thumb sprint. But yeah, I think I sort of remember the stuff. We survived a troll raid. So, game on, dude. Okay, that's a That's a chunk. Wow, it's so good. If you kill my stuff, I will kill you. I will kill you. Oh, whoa, whoa. Can we get rid of the poor bear? Wow, that is so much more audio. I wonder if that's just taking a few days off from wearing headphones. Maybe he was playing with just, I didn't even read that. Maybe he was. DJ Gamer, what's up, dude? Oh, yeah, brooch. You like that? You like that, Allie? What's up, Smacks? I'm gonna take this guy out here in a minute. Ooh, 10 left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you guys realize I can also read Sherlock Holmes and Darwin? If I feel like it? I bet you didn't even realize that. So, Count of Monte Cristo might have some friends. Yes, we win. Dude, another frickin' bear head. Oh. No, we can't do Curious George. That still has copyright protection. Duh. Rough Mountains and Plains Fist weapons, please. Bear Claws OP. You want me to try Bear Claws parry on hard preset? Are you freaking crazy? Schwab. Crazy, dude. Xenia, what's up? Welcome to the chat. Thought it was a free country. It's a free country. Sort of. Should we bring that with? Is that it? Are we ready to go through the M portal? Ah, damn it. Blank is unconnected. M portal, here we go. Lewd and reprehensible limericks of the 20th century. Not gonna happen. Nope. 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 Ooh, we're about to go up there. I should probably eat one of these and grab a turnip stew. Wonder if we survive running through this frickin' Plains village that I'm about to run through. Ugh, scary. Ready, set? How many of you just looked that up on Amazon? I didn't. Ready, set? There we go. Until he stops making jabs at my name, I'm gonna ignore that frickin' dude. You suck. Oh my god, what was that? What the hell was that? You see that pause? Brutal. Alright, I want all of that stuff. Oh my god. Should we get it later though? This village is so bad, dude. Why do I... Shut up. Shut up. Thought I got that one. Busy. What? See that? See that right there? See that stuff? I want that really bad. If we have it, then we have the thing, you know? Is there any cloudberry? Okay, there's a little bit of cloudberry over there. Here's this guy. What do I do? Ditch the entire village down here in the water? A 2-star doesn't make me happy. Death Skeeto. sort of problem. Come here. Okay, this is taking longer than it should. One fireball, we're dead. We might survive one of those. Spacio. Hey. What was that? What the hell, dude? What's going on with the game? Why has it been sucking? Dropping frames. What was that? Okay. Giving the old spike. Spiking it. Spiking the ball. Happy. Okay. This guy's still with me. We need a portal out. Frickin' knew it. Immunity, thanks for the resub. Welcome back. What's up, everybody? I swear we had some cloudberries. What the hell, dude? Dang it. Did we actually eat or whatever all of our cloudberries? Huh. Weird. Alright, going back through that portal feels like we're about to die. Okay, don't die. Okay. What did he do here? You give me one of these? Show me box. Ooh, damn it. Ay, ay, ay. Single track, what up? We are no onion gamers, right? Yeah. We only had that one tiny mountain to work with. This is gonna be our onions. Onions! I have to dig for it. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Onions. Onions are good, man. I was gonna have like a whole talkie talk about cooking onions the right amount is good for anything that you make, like depending on how much of the flavor you want in there. Whole talkie talk. Whole planned talkie talk. Okay, another thing there. Cave. Got a cave. Cave. We need the other shirt. If you're crying when you're cutting onions, your knife isn't sharp enough. You shouldn't be getting any of that in your eyeballs. No, we just had this. That's stupid. That throw. Take a throw. You guys suck. You guys are wasting my frost mead. Game is hinting at a troll tunnel. Maybe. Skeleton surprise. Damn. All that copper over there. 32. Can't remember if this is enough to parry this guy. Whoa, wait. Oh yeah, I never made one, right? New meta. You don't even make it. Right in the foot. Foot shot. Shot through the foot. And you're too late, baby. You gave love a bad name. Play your heart and play your game. Holy crap. Do you guys realize what we can do? Do you realize what we may do? For the low, low price. Damn it. That, 10 of these. And 4 of these. JV, can you parry with level 3 claws? I'm just not gonna find out. How about that? How about you guys find out and I will trust you? I'll be like, oh really? I totally believe you. You've never lied to me. Maybe it'd be better if we just threw it on there. And then that means upgrading the this, the that, and the other thing. Is it 3? Panazzo, what up? Okay, and I've got 45. That's more than I need. Hordzak, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the dance. Mountain cave. Mountain cave. Here we go. I am a very powerful Valheim player, that is correct. That is correct. I like it. Well put. Well put. Holy crap, look at this crappy room. Oh. Room bad. Fun fact number 2. That works. That works. Seriously? Come on, game. You're meat piling me. Here, buddy, have some meat piles. The old Grundle attack? Yeah. That's what you do. That's how you do it. Holy crap. This cave is weird, dude. Four? What did we need? We needed 8. Come on, doubles. Ooh, 6. We're inching towards our goal. Okay, okay. There was no motor ruin in that stone tower, right? Like, I didn't completely space out looking for it. A fire arrow? Yeah. Right in the knee, you saw that? That's where you get them. Hope child. What's up, dude? Oh, it's messed up in here. Crouching tiger, hidden wolf. Yep, hidden wolves. No, I missed. How much are we gonna get here? What's the number gonna be? I don't know, but we're gonna be fast. That's nice. $30? Damn. 3 rugs? Make rugs, not drugs. Okay, that's it. And we are Fenris gamers. Yeah. Yeah. At least we didn't walk out into Drakefire. Drakefire bad. Pantaloons. 36. Okay. And already fast. So fast. Somebody's attacking the bees. Ah! Oh my god. You guys. Don't hurt the bees, man. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, hey, hey, hey. What's your name? Jammy guy? Ooh, hey. Another one. Oh my god, and another one. Alright, more mountain stuff in a moment. I will be right back. Mew, what's up, dude? I'll be right back. All right, let me do this. Subtext. We're not having enough fun. It's boring. Do more stuff. Do more stuff. Entertain me. Una. Alephosuna. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the dance. Yeah, we got onion seeds. We do need a motor location. Lady about to play Ark for 10 days. We're not going to be able to talk to her after about 5 minutes from now. Delaying because I'm lazy and there's so much stuff to do after. Yeah. Yeah, we still have to find motor. Did we make another turnip stew for mountain stuff? Other than cooking? Are you guys... Did I try it? Well, I was thinking maybe I should. That might help. But yeah, I don't know how you gamble on that. It's not a great gamble. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Repair station 4. Boom. Boom. We also need to look for the frickin' we need to get silver off of this mountain too. It's pretty close to our mountain or our swamp base. See what I mean? We want to set up sealed towers ready to go as soon as we make a fire mead. But then this sail is really easy. Sail over, drop off some silver. I do silver stuff. I don't know why I'm doing silver stuff though. I suppose it's to make the Yag fight less annoying. Oops. Well, yeah, if you upgrade it a bunch of times. But that's rough. That's rough. I end up, like, if I do silver though, like I have almost nothing to use it on. So maybe we will make a fancy silver sword. You guys ready for this? Do it. Silver Surfer. Nice. You finished your project? Yeah, like, I'm ready to do Arc Raider stuff again, and I think we should be able to balance the audios on it. And run duos. I think. It's gonna be here. With these joggers that are in here. Back my spear. Told you it's in there. feel like there's only one of them left. Skipped Huntsman? Oh my god, that's not even... I mean, it's blasphemy. Motor is here. Ha 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 ha. Got him. I mean, how much do I want onion seeds? Do I want to go mess with those? Just for seeds? We got like 15 in the ground. I definitely want onion seeds. Well, I have some. I'll take more, but do I want to run all the way down there? Nah, not really. Yeah, I like Bank Spear. These are pretty far away from the spot. Where are we gonna get our silver, I wonder? Like right here? Calibrate your eyeballs. Too hard, that's what it looks like. This is a bad spot. Yikes. Well, thundering bass. Too hard. Right there. It's crap though. It's embedded. Same one. Oh, get wrecked. Dude, just get wrecked. I don't know exactly. It extended quite a ways out. So I was still getting a sign here. Right. Here. So it's in there, but it might only be like one leg, which isn't too bad. I'd like to find them somewhat close to each other. And, you know, on the right slope to take it off the mountain also. Another nest down there. Hey, pup. Alright, there's one here, right? Right here. This one should be good. One more probably. Two so far. Those are silver. Those are nests. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good bet. And a golem. Yeah. Oh. Uh-huh. He fears wolf raids? He's smart enough not to mess with wolf raids. Come on. Watch how you phrase things. Good God, man. Oh my God. Yeah, some stuff is just stupid. Like we never do it in a 7 boss run, so like why would we do it? It just doesn't make any sense to enable the wolf raid. I mean, if you do beat Bone Mass, then you're gonna be like prepping yourself to survive a wolf raid all over the place. And that's about as boring, same kind of boring, so like, ooh, is that 1, 2, 3? That's 3. We got one right here. All right, third one is the charm. Well, yeah, but which rock are you talking about? Like, they used to actually provide some safety, and ever since they did that update where things were like are able to climb, you don't get any safety from it anymore. So like, I usually can find like a structure or something to be safe on, so it's not that big of a deal, but it's one of those things. It's like on our normal perma, remember that our normal perma that we just did a little while ago, 5 minutes after we beat Bone Mass, we got raided by wolves, and if we hadn't been around locks at the time, we probably would have died. So that just feels stupid. Where's my silver? There it is. Found it. You gotta spell it H-O-U-G-H. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh. Oh, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. Yeah, like, I mean, again, I've been playing the game since it came out, right? So, like, there were all these different versions of here's the thing to do. And one of the things you can do is you can just throw a workbench. But if you're ever in one of those spots where you can't get a workbench down, ooh, bummer, you're dead. And that's a stupid way to die, too, so I just think it's, I mean, like, give me a reason why. Yeah, like if there was any reason why saving Bone Mass is like a bad thing, I'd love to hear it. But yeah, we don't feel like fixing that. I don't want to allow it. I think it's funny. Man, what are we gonna do? We didn't do, yeah, we didn't do a thing. Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child, things will get brighter. How is our 14? Okay. 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 I grew up before the internet got lame. Yeah. Star-Lord. It's okay to have a code word. It's not that weird. I don't have a level 4 harness. What do I have? Level 3. Oh my gosh. Do I have the roots for it? Level 3 is pretty good for this stage of the game. That's my crossbow roots. We need 2 more A-bombs. And then, how is the Frostmead sitch? Ooh, 6 more. I mean, we're gonna probably get locks or whatever. Oh yeah, I don't need 22 sausages on me. That'll attract doggies. Think we're gonna get wet going through this portal? Yep. Because the game is stupid. Come on, game. I know, right? And emergency Frostmead. So you use the snow on the ground to carve out your spot? That's not a bad idea. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was dangerous. Okay. Okay, now the Drake's here. Or, I mean, now the Golem's here. Yay. No problem there. Both the corners of this are a pain. Boom. Oh yeah, this is one that we do Gamba on. I forgot. We'll do it on the next one. Damn, 87. Boom. That's big time. That's a big time. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Twiggy, what's up? How are you? Nice. What were you playing today? What was you playing today? I think I'm gonna have to deal with that that golem. I used to hate iron so much that skipping iron was something I tried to do. Valheim, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, what are we doing with this golem? And where is this wolf? Okay. Do you guys consider the TV show True Blood to be an American classic? Yeah. I got my wolf trophy. Nice. Okay. That gives us an option for the wolf hat. Hey, there's one. Another cave. Where did the stupid golem go? That is a well-hidden cave. Okay. Well, we got a spot to get him. Yeah, he just kind of disappeared. He must have gone home. I think we might try and get the silver out of this up there to the other spot right away. All fine. Double cart. True Blood, the only vampire thing I liked was the film Bram Stoker's Dracula. I have a copy of Dracula in Spanish that's written for like a teenager that I keep trying to read. But yeah, I don't know. I've been in a nothing left to watch phase lately, and so I've been just watching some stuff that I've started the first episode and stopped before. And True Blood is on that list. So like Hulu has it. But like if I had a HBO subscription, I'd never watch it on my HBO subscription, you know? Yeah, it's sort of like, you know how, whatchamacallit was Boobs and Dragons? True Blood is sort of just death and, well, boobs and death is kind of the whole, what you're getting for, it's kind of the whole point that they're trying to do. They try and sexy up death, I think, is what they're trying to do. It's funky. Or spell it backwards. Alucard. Good old Alucard. Alright, how many of these can I carry? Like, all of it? Okay. So I'm only taking 14? That's nice. God, still so heavy. Look at that. 420. Doesn't seem like be anything to worry about. So yeah, you know when something isn't that entertaining, but you can still kind of watch it from like a critic standpoint? That's what I've been doing. Been taking it apart. Okay, there is the golem, I think. To Bridgerton? Yeah, that's like, that's really good if you like looking at sexy dudes, right? I don't know much about Bridgerton. I just heard it had the sexiest dude in it or something like that. Man, how do we even get this cart up here? Oh my god, do we have to build... We have to build a mini road? Show is entertaining and witty. Maybe. Tracer, what's up, dude? Tracer dropping biddies. What up, Tracer? This isn't even gonna work, man. I don't know what I'm doing. Remember when we were building the road in the other world and I was like, you can't even really mess with it too much because once you mess with it when it's this steep, it just keeps getting worse. Well, I'm about to demonstrate that right here. That was a good road. Oh. The goat path. I enjoyed it for many episodes. Go, baby. Go. 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 You can do it. Maybe. Yeah. Go. Nice. It's terrible. NPC, what's up, dude? How much time do I have on that mead? 4.5 minutes? Okay. Can we get that other card up here before the sun goes down? Ugh. Ooh, 14. Yeah, and where in my wildest imagination would I have any reason to take out a Fenring? Like, for wolf sight, I suppose? Nah. That seems too silly. No. God, I'm wondering, like, why wouldn't we take Motor while we're up here? Do we just take her, then do Silver? Or, I suppose if we do Silver first, then we have Fang Spear for the Motor fight. Fang Spear pretty nice. It's a nice garden. I like it. I like it. So we haven't been able to see any time that I've planted, because it's always got this little mist layer. That sort of sucks. One of those guys got one of my first 3 turnips. And so, like, we didn't have enough for that early round of whatever. The early round of sausages got wrecked because of this tiny little wall. Perfect circle. I think you imagine that I wanted it to be a circle. And I didn't. Do 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 do. Okay, what am I doing? Eat one of these 7-7. They're both the same. And cart up to the other silver. Hopefully we don't waste that guy. More foods, more building pieces. Yeah, maybe a couple more stam foods. I like this. I don't mind it being simple. I think a lot of these fantasy games get unnecessarily complicated. Yeah. No, definitely. I think they'll add something for Deep North. Nice, you guys. We got silver hat mats. Verify, yeah. No, I mean, I would like to see a few more stam food option. Oh my god, 3 of them. 3 of them. Jeez, dude. They're making sure we get the silver hat. It's pretty nice. This dude sucks. Made me crash my cart. There's another one. Oh, come on. Come on, you can do it. Yeah. Ride the walrus. So tea, mushroom soup, and other stam food that uses both carrots and turnips. Bear steak and veggie meal. Wow, he got me. Yeah. Yep, we beat the game a bunch of times. In a bunch of different challenges. Whoa, how'd that happen? Damn. Oh my god. What is going on over here? Weird. Alright, this goes straight out to the sea, basically, so this is probably where we want to bring the other stuff. This guy... How long? 5:39, and I don't have another frostmate on me. What's up with this guy? What's he doing? He just still flying out in that direction? Weird, dude. Weird. So weird. Where'd he go? He has a booger face. Got him. Got him. Who doesn't like to spend 2 hours on... Yeah. More frost mead. I wonder if I need more. Four left before we make Wolf Cape. I'll run out of cheap, stupid arrows. Suppose I can just do wooden arrow. You guys remember this golem was over here somewhere? Yeah. We're gonna have to dig another pit. Oh yeah, if you can wrap your head around no map, no portal, I think it's really satisfying. But a lot of people really struggle with it. So like, there are some challenges that are more like for streamers than for your casual players. I mean, even some really good Valheim players that I know are pretty much lost without the map. Hey, we lost a bunch of wood. Timmy! We did. We got him. Man, I feel like we're gonna be pretty tight on Frostmead. It's gonna be one of those, like, last few minutes of Frostmead, get off the mountain. Those are rough. This sucks. Wolves can walk right up to us. Very deadly on this difficulty. Hey lady, are you here? Do you want to set up a gamba under 80, in the 80s, and 90 plus for the silver in this one, and then same thing for the next one? So like up to 80, 80s, and then 90 plus is a pretty good bet for these ones. Gracias. I think I might just carry it over. And then we'll basically launch everything off the mountain from that other location. Good timing by that dude. It's a little one. Think it's a little one. Maybe not. $80. $80. On the button. That's the only one who gamble. Get your money back. It sucks when you're the only one and you lose money. Alright, there's a whole pack of wolves over there. Hell yeah, Mew, you won. I like it. I like it. Well gambled. And for anyone wondering why we don't gamba, it's because a lot of times people aren't paying attention and nobody ends up gambling anyway. So like, you think it's a good idea, but that's only in theory. When I throw silver off of the mountain. Sobe! Yeah. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, third time ground is shaking so far today. The added benefit of nasty weather. 2 rock throwers. Man, he's moving fast. Dropping trees at me. Oh, he's little. What's happening to all of our frost mead? We're wasting it running away from trolls. Yeah, I mean, it could be worse. Troll raids aren't too bad. God, they're fast. Both with me, just one of them. I never get that raid. Ever. We got it in the immersive run. Twice. That's like the only time I've seen it forever. No, don't roll down the hill. No. There's that other troll up there. We could go kill it right now, but maybe we want woodcutter again at some point. Oh, you know what we haven't been doing is popping the coal over at the coal spot. Sheesh. That would be smart. One more portal. Come on. All right, happy. See you next time. Rub-a-dub-dub. What up? What? Oh, right. No fire hazards local. You know what? That's okay. It's quite alright. We can handle it. We can do it. Have fun hauling silver. I'll try. We'll see you next time. Do 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 do. What am I doing? I'm running back and forth with silver real quick, and then we're digging out one more. That's the spot, guys. Just taking it right off the edge of the mountain, right there. Another one. Backup silver hat. Wow, am I imagining this, or is this taking the very longest of anything that I've ever done in Valheim? Running like 50 meters both directions. Oh my god. So slow. an extra. Wow. All right. This is me not reminding you to smash buttons. I'm not reminding you, though. You don't need me to remind you. You already know. Oh my god. Look at this. Yep. I didn't say a thing. I didn't say nothing. Not telling you to do it. Oh, this is gonna be rough, you guys. We gotta get off the mountain and back up. I mean, we could just cook 6 silver up there. Or what is it, 4 silver? We could cook the silver for the cave. Actually, maybe that's a good idea. 4. It's 4 silver. Four silver is 8 coal. What did you ban? Everything except cheese. Gotcha. Strange choice. Gouda. Wait, 11. Better make some wooden arrows. Or 6-1. No, I just, like if I happen to be saying bruh too much or something, and you're sick of hearing me say bruh, then you can ban it for 3 minutes. And you can be like, stop saying bruh, bruh. And I'll stop saying it. Boom. Boom. Nice. No way. I don't really want to deal with this. Okay. I don't want him to push my carts off the mountain though, so I better deal with it. Did I get wrecked? Okay, all you guys stay away from my carts. See, rocks used to be hard for everything to climb on. Like, you could just jump up on one and take them out. To get me to say it? That's not gonna happen. Alright, this is perfect. You guys all just stay here. As long as they don't push our carts off of the hill, I don't really care what happens here. That Draugr trophy. Yeah. Yeah. It's true. I don't. It's really true. Come on, Wolf. You can do it. Get him. Get him. Yeah, Wolfie. Alright, what's this guy doing? Well, It's entirely within your rights as a viewer. True that. True that. The shiny metal. The shiny precious metal is now banned. We will be taking it down the mountain on a wheeled thingy. Nothing. Like literally nothing whatsoever. No punishment. What? We can't really do this one because we're hitting the one underneath it. We can sort of do it, but we've already taken a little bit of silver from the one underneath it. That was a different thing. That was me talking to my mods. Yeah, we gotta cancel it. All right, back to the rules. Back to the rules. Now I won't say it again. That was Lady's fault, not my fault. Not my fault. All right, how have we been raided 6 freaking times already today? I mean, 4 times. Why is it happening? Yeah, see the shiny metal down there? We had already broke that, and then I put some in the cart. I have no idea like what our actual number is right now. Remind me to bring another thing off of the mountain with me. Another portal down there. We can just portal back up here. Dang it. All right. You're allowed to like, you, okay. You, I mean, you can just pop in and pop out. You don't always have to tell me. Like, it's cool with me. It's cool with me if you're here and then gone. Like, if I'm like, hey, immunity, and you don't answer, I'll just figure you left. It's all good. No rule against it. Okay. We like to announce it. All right. I'm worried that other people will notice that there's such a thing as not watching me. And that's not a thing. You must watch. You must always watch. Ah. Don't let them find out, man. Man, is this ever gonna break? Come on, break, please. Yeah, but it doesn't really provide any support. Like, it's that frickin' other thing. I've had portals like embedded in it and it still breaks. Like, that one is definitely close. But it's like that gap right there is a meter. For pillars, I could buy that. That was already gonna break though, but it's nice that it did. Barrel, barrel. All right, we're gonna get it off of the mountain tomorrow. Seriously? It's your freaking deal. Go ahead, break the boat. I don't care. You know how you can't put like a stone floor on top of certain things, right? Like you can certainly get some tiny bit of partial support from a structure like a portal there. But whether or not you get the pop has to do with other stuff. Other stuff, man. So it's like close, you know? Okay. $1806, 1582. Grab another portal so we don't have to run back up here. Where is he? He's breaking the boat. Oh, come on. Come on, there. Dude, what the hell? What's up, everybody? What are you guys doing? You guys watching some Valheim? Ooh, that PVC. Watching some rando play Valheim. Damn, you lucked into it then. World's best rando. Turns out he's not a noob. True. I got an hour or two in this bad boy. Silver is like a lot of time and energy for what you get back from it. Like for the silver sword that we're gonna use for one fight, probably. Or I suppose we can level the sword a little bit. Stay. Forever. Stay forever. See, this isn't breaking because it's a meter away from this. Right? Or it was like so close to that it wasn't breaking. I think silver is less of a hassle than copper and bronze. Yeah. No, it's... I can agree with that for sure. I don't know why it's getting to me today, but... That's one wood arrow. How much damage? Almost all of the damage. Don't go anywhere. Don't do it. Don't do it, dude. Oh my god, are we gonna die? Are we gonna die? Getting this cart off of the mountain? Hey, we're right back to this spot. I know, look at how much time it saved me. That was awesome. It just like came with. Now I'm feeling like we really should take this village too. We just need another 150 frost arrows or so. Oh, I got a way better roll. Okay. This one's gonna be like that. Come on. There you go. See how easy that black metal would be, though? Oh, man. one more cloudberry, please. I think I'm gonna plant a round of crops. Take this village. Harvest said crops. Make some fire mead. Blue Dude, what up? Joe, foreshadowing. Crap, you know how it is with YouTube comments when nobody's chatting on YouTube and I miss it for a really long time? I have no idea what you're talking about. What's up, Joe? Wait, why am I coming back up here? We're leaving this portal, right? This is our motor portal now. Huh. So, no reason to be back here? Okay. Volkmir dropping a gifty to Blue Drew. Hell yeah. Welcome back. A Blue Drew. To the folds of the faithful. To the most of the mighty, to the raw. Why do we have that many frickin' of those? All right, let's wreck some frickin' let's wreck some fuelings, you guys. Here we go. Guy first. Got a pal. Okay, guys. Okay, okay. Listen, there's a hype train incoming. I throw spear over here, are they gonna hear it? They're probably gonna hear it, right? I feel like we're trying to die right now. I got him. I got him. Got that one too. All right, here comes Blast the Shaman. What did I hit? Still missed him? Still not dead. That's bad. God, he's freaking starred too. Double star. Double star. We got sheriffs. Okay. Scary. Got him. Okay, what was that? All right, he's just marching. This is weird. It's all very weird. Like, how'd we end up with that many dudes at once in the first place? Like, that's never the plan. When you're taking the village, you want like one at a time. Especially no parry gaming. Look at that guy. Nice. Good job, dude. Ran right off the edge. Proud of you. Proud of you. Way to take the initiative. So like 30 black metal is an axe. Then you need 10, 15 for the other thing. Achilles, what's up, dude? Ryan, what's happening? What's up? You dream of a great tree, reaching out to the night. One half is branches crackle with flames, the other are green with leaves. Yeah. Okay. How's the crops here? Good. We're probably just onion farmers. .42'sers. I missed him. Low. Damn it. Nice. The old set myself on fire trick there. Good work, bud. What the hell's going on? Okay, starred. Like 4 frickin' arrows. Oh, in his face. Ow, that hurts. A little frosty. A little frosty in his face. Poor guy. Well, that could have turned out terribly. Oosh. Guy sucks. What? Don't be that guy. Come on. Come on. So dangerous when they just run off somewhere. I'm the sneak soldier. Oh, that's not very much black metal. Perfect. What are they for? For. I think we'll probably still bring whatever we get from the sealed tower back too, so... Whoa. Whoa, dude. Oh my god. Okay, so let's talk this out. All right. So True Blood, set in a alternate reality where apparently vampires and other stuff are real. And like the Japanese have developed a serum or developed a formula that simulates human blood. Okay, it's called True Blood. And of course, within vampire society, there is like some have the desire to eat it, others do not, right? So like some are like, okay, I can handle synthetic blood. Others are like, no, don't make me do synthetic blood. That's gross, right? You know, I'm a real vampire. I'm not supposed to have to do that, right? And so the you know, cute innocent blonde lead, what's her frickin' name? She was Rogue in the first X-Men. Anna Paquin. Or Paquin, or whatever. Right? She falls for one of these good vampires, you know, one of these vampires who's like, I'm not gonna eat the people. I'm gonna get the fake vampire thing. And, you know, I'm a good vampire. Right? So she falls for this dude who was like, he fought for the Confederacy. And so it's like, it's got this Southern culture thing mixed into it too. And then they do a bunch of stuff with this, they develop this, how vampires police themselves and divide themselves up as a society and all this other stuff, okay? And this is just the backdrop to be able to show a bunch of people with their shirts off. Pretty much, that's what I think is going on. They're like, hey, and then if we do all that, then we can just have everybody take off all their clothes. Seems to be what's going on, but I don't know. Some of it was okay. Some of it, you know what I mean? Some of it I was like, oh, okay, okay. Wasn't buying it till the end there. Well, I don't know. What else did they do? Oh, okay. So the new hot drug that's getting humans. Okay, so there's also this humans having sex with vampires and getting bitten by vampires are called fang bangers. They're fang bangers. And so that has a like societal layer thing where people are like, oh, I don't know. You know, they're judging each other for, you know, whether or not they're hooking up with vampires, right? And, oh, and human beings, if they take like a drop of vampire blood, if they eat a drop of vampire blood, it's like a super pure, like, alive drug experience. But getting it is a pain in the butt. And so they develop a couple of characters and a couple of storylines based on, you know, actually stealing the drug from vampires by either killing them or getting them to give it up willingly. And that's like this whole other angle thing. It's called V when they do it. And then yeah, there's a shape changer guy who's also into the hot blonde lead. And I haven't met the werewolf yet, but werewolves are real. The hot responsible guy who runs the bar where she works ends up being the like able to turn into different things. For him, it's easiest to turn into a dog, a really cute frickin' lab or like a collie, like a border collie mix with something else. I don't know. It's like a gorgeous dog, though. I would own one if I could. I'd be like, I want that dog. Because it's pretty. But yeah, I mean, it's HBO, so nothing on HBO ever completely sucks. You know what I mean? Like, it's always got something going on for it. And I don't know, I can't really decide if I'm just super bored with everything else or if it has anything good. Or if it's actually a decent show. I think we could just leave this portal. Collies are fantastic. My cousins, when we were kids, we clocked it at 32 miles an hour running next to the pickup one time. But yeah, fantastic dogs. Alright, we got barley wine. We can sail if we want. One is connected. So we could just sail over and then we'll have a portal to get home. Unless that's done. I can't believe we didn't see that on the way up. It seems so obvious, but I suppose we were worried about this village. Actually, you know what we should do is we should just plant all of our barley right now if we're going to be coming back to this place. But, like, you know how the Twilight novels got such a bad rep for just being super, super, like, what's that called? Just emotional and, like, brrr, the whole time, brrr, that's a thing, right? Well, I went into it thinking that it was going to be like that, you know, that there was going to be non-stop kind of mushy-cushy nonsense. And when it didn't have that, that was another thing that sort of like was pushing it in its favor. I was like, well, maybe it's good. Yeah, like soap opera BS. Like just non-stop, like just emotion, 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 nothing happening, emotion, emotion. Which, yeah, I can't watch that. That's super annoying. That's how they wrecked the Arrow and the Flash, which were decent their first season and then turned into just trash. Those are pretty fun for a little while. But yeah, it seems to me like the show maybe is decent. And so I'm gonna keep watching it. Someone without feelings. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say I have no feelings. I just say, like, I'm not fascinated by the range of emotions human beings have over the course of similar experiences. So I don't like when a show dwells on it, you know? It just gets really annoying really fast. Like, yes, I've been there. I understand that feeling. I've had that feeling. Move on, right? Like, we get it. No. It's fine. It's fine. I know what you meant. All right, here we go. Whoa. Easy there, boat. So, do we take it across by land or all the way around? It's not that far. Yikes. It's almost fun when you go to sail around the continent. It's one of those string beans that never stops. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Ours isn't bad. Like, I know there's a waterway there, but I also know that, like, where is it? This is the house, right? And it's only that little shot right there. It's not great for trying to get a cart across because it's like, it's kind of a bunch of water. But I don't know, it's probably better than however long that takes to sail. Ooh, what about a SERP? SERP for the motor fight? You ask for a coastal base and a realtor sets you up in a bog. You don't like your swamp base? It's not your first choice? Oh my god, wind is just turning into us now. Keep turning, keep turning. Crap. Right, and there's more, yeah, okay. So if we end up wanting more black metal, we've got 3 different spots as well. Come on. Get that serpent. Maybe we gotta go clockwise. Is that what was wrong? Wow, this wind is literally as bad as it can be for our current journey. So I'm thinking about setting up my laptop for football, watching football, playing games, and cooking turkey while you guys are here. B-side, what? Is B-Bull coming in? Did I miss a raid message? Mayor, Brilly, Neil, B-Bull's here. What's up, everybody? Do you guys know Beeblebum / the B-side? One of the best builders in NMS and Valheim. They're doing Season 5 of Bela's Rest right now. Sarah, James, Aegir, I know all you guys. How's it going? I don't think I have a command for B. Do I have a Beebs command? Welcome in. I thought you know, at one point I think I gave you a command, but maybe I'm just imagining that. Lady, would you mind grabbing the B-side? Well, let me see. I'll find it just in case you don't know where it is. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in, guys. We're just doing a permadeath run. Kind of chill, though. And the wind was against me, so I was just paddling. But you guys brought the good wind, I think. There it is. There it is. Shout out here, if you guys don't know, Beeblebum is a fantastic streamer, and if you're not already following him, you can get some really good Valheim build tips. Any of you guys who play No Man's Sky, same thing. He's like wrote the book on glitch building in NMS, so a lot of really cool stuff over there. Check him out. Check him out. Well, we had a couple of moments so far today, but it's not too bad. We're on hard preset, so I did a normal permadeath run about a month and a half ago, and then we did an immersive run where we allowed a couple of deaths. We beat the game in reverse. We've done all kinds of cool stuff, so I'm kind of a Valheim expert, and then I play some other games too. We've been playing a bunch of Arc Raiders, and we're gonna do a first playthrough of Enshrouded pretty soon. Looking forward to that. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you enjoyed your Bela's Rest stream. What did you guys get up to over there? You're still building the community village? Likewise. Shadow Warrior, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome to the dance. Ooh, okay. I actually have the wind for it if I want to try and go around. I was just gonna cart it across, but it should be good. Oh, let me give you guys, for you raiders, give you a little rundown of where we're at so far. So here's our world map. Got kind of a standard starter island. We got our base up here. Did our first little mountain right across the bay. But our run to the Elder gave us a little bit of swamp, no turnips. Then we found Hilder. We set up and left a portal here for later while we were searching for good swamp. So the good swamp search was here. Look, found some plains, blah blah blah. No good swamp, no good swamp, and then we found this. Our good swamp is just thick. Bone mass. It ended up having bone mass and the bog witch, so we've got ratatosk and all that stuff. We did two crypts, so not a ton of iron yet. I didn't make a shield because if you have a shield, you try and parry stuff, and on hard and very hard, you die from parrying. So I didn't make a shield. I might make a carapace buckler at some point, but yeah, so we just did a little bit of iron. I brought like 70 home. So that was like last episode. We ended with this trip here. Bring iron home. And so we have like enough iron to build a little decent little base there. And I'll show you the base in a minute, but just kind of a warehouse. You know, kind of a big enough little location. And then today we did the big mountain and ended up finding motor on the big mountain, did 3 nodes of silver, and we're bringing the silver and like 33 black metal back to the base right now. So that is that so far. Get really efficient at dodge rolling, yeah, and just kind of picking your battles. Spear gamer. So when you're not playing on a multiplayer server, you can use spears, and you can level them really easily. So we're already like level 40 on spears, 45. So with like decent spear stat, you can wreck pretty much. You can wreck like most of the dangerous creatures or stagger them and then destroy them. Man, you guys brought the wind and a serpent. Raiders, proud of you guys. I had auto pickup off. Oh, Volkmir wanted to ask Beebs to dual stream to Twitch. If you're still here. Part of us was building, some were raiding crypts, and Bob was building his wolf breeder. Oh yeah. No, I was watching Zane for a little while today. But I was just listening in on Bob. Bad pairing put me on some tight situations, especially with network desync. Yeah. Well, and I mean, I can understand with, especially like, I play almost entirely a solo, but if you play multiplayer server, like spears are super annoying in Valheim. If you play solo though, spears are probably the best weapon in the game. Just from the moment you get a flint spear, you basically can take on a troll. Anyway, they're real good. But yeah, Beeves, Volkmir wants you to dual stream to Twitch. I don't know. Just saying. Messing up with ads and views, yeah. Yeah, when you have less than 1,000 followers on you or 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, it's kind of nice because Twitch lets you monetize kind of right away. And so like I have a decent sized group of people, but I haven't done very much video creation, like actually making decent videos, so we still have a pretty small channel on YouTube, but yeah, so YouTube's kind of, or like Twitch is kind of fun for the like engaging and the chat options and some of that stuff, but yeah. Oh, nice. Okay. Currently working on all my software and redeemables just to make it work in the future. Awesome. Oop. No, this was the god swamp though. I mean, perfect. I mean, especially for a solo run, it's gonna have so much more iron than I actually even ever want to mine. But we'll do some more iron mining. Just so that we have like our Demolisher and Mistwalker and stuff. But no, it was actually really, really great because see this little bit of Black Forest? I actually forgot my portal. I had a carve, but forgot my portal. And we showed up and there was a Surtling farm. So there was like a Surtling spawner and enough Black Forest to get Grey Dwarf eyes. So instead of having to sail all the way home, we were actually able to make up for the fact that I showed up without a portal. Oh boy. Bridge iron is nice for, yeah. I kind of like not having to mess with the aqueducts. Or not having to, you know what I mean, like not needing an aqueduct. Salutations for doing this playthrough. I doubt I would ever be able to do a deathless run. It's yeah, it's kind of a side effect of doing the speedrunning stuff is you develop this feel for like, oh, I can die here, or oh, I can't die here. And yeah, once you start thinking about the game kind of in those terms, then like going deathless is just like a bunch of situations in a row where you're not allowed to die or whatever. And because we run so often under geared, you get used to the game in a different kind of a way. So like for speedrunners anyway, it's not that bad. It's not quite as bad, but it definitely took a lot of practice to like to just like avoid certain situations, like always be avoiding situations where you can die, and then like be really aware of the moments where, like when you're troll farming for instance, like I always kind of like get trolls to knock down forests for me. Like for that 15 minutes I'm like super on edge, right? Like, oh, I can die here. But then there's tons of the game where as long as I have decent food, there's no reason to die there. And so anyway, yeah, no, I I appreciate that. It takes a lot of practice, but basically just like mostly just kind of like thinking your way through the game. But yeah, I hadn't done it before. I think it was maybe a month and a half ago is when we finished our first normal deathless run. So hard preset is certainly going to be a lot tougher. We're going to have to like make the bubble as soon as we can, and then there's going to be at least 1 or 2 moments where you either get lucky or it's over. On our normal deathless run, I remember the bubble failed and I got hit by a charred warrior, and he dropped us to 4 hit points in the Ashlands, and that was, you know, I mean, 30 hours in or whatever. So if we'd have rolled a little bit worse on that, then, you know, we would have failed that one too. So yeah, deathless is sort of, I don't know, everybody started doing it on Twitch a while ago, and then I was like, okay, now I have to do it. It just seemed like that was all anybody was doing, was like hardcore preset deathless runs or whatever. But yeah, I love this swamp. It was like perfect. Especially again, like showing up with no portal and having the Grey Dwarf eyes available. I was really happy about that. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was the last one. We just completed immersive, no map, no portal. On that one, we did like a live only in the mountains thing. That I don't know if you know Henrik, Australian streamer and speedrunner. He's really good. But a couple of playthroughs that I kind of copied from him, and sort of mishmash, put them together. It was really fun. I mean, like, especially like if you like slowing down the game, no map adds like 30 hours to the game, so really fun. Should we break the boat right now? Or come back? Let's get some of this cooking. But to be honest, like, it gets a little bit excessively stressful. Like, the hardcore preset is still so stressful when I play it that I don't really enjoy it that much. I mean, I like how much all of my viewers like watching it, but I come away from like a 5-hour stream just sort of like on edge. like it wasn't like playing a game, it was like doing something else that isn't fun. So yeah, if that's how you feel, like on, you know, whatever level feels like that, then I can totally understand not wanting to do it. It's like, why would you? Especially when people like watching you build and stuff, you know what I mean? Roland, what's up, dude? Started no map, no portals, normal enemies. No idea how I'm gonna handle corpse runs. Yeah. Yeah. I have no idea either. That's actually, I sort of felt like there were a bunch of don't die situations in no map, no portal. I like a challenge, but I know for me that deathless in Valheim is not going to work. Yeah. New Machine, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the have a bed close. That's a big part of it. You're tipsy doing? Not bad at all. It's getting some Valheim in. Finally got silver, and we got a serpent for the motor fight too. Pretty sweet. We actually, I'm gonna take a break here in a second, guys, and I'm gonna try and decide whether or not we're gonna do motor today. We'll probably do like bonfires and fang spear. So it's a pretty fun fight that way, but it's also pretty dangerous, and we could definitely die. So I'm gonna need a break to think about it. I have a base close to the center. If all else fails, I'll just respawn there. Yeah. Well, I think that's one of the big things with no map, no portal is always be able to go from spawn to anywhere else. Like, always be able to get back to spawn. Oh my god. Oh, I have exactly the right carry weight. Yeah, well, motor, I think the queen is the hardest boss fight. Motor, some days, when you get like unlucky ads, motor is one of the hardest boss fights, and then so it's like queen, fodder, motor, like all really, really close to each other. And like I said, if you get a wolf that comes in at the wrong time, it's easy to die to motor. So, yeah, I'm gonna think it through before we do it. But let me show you guys the base before I take a break. I'll show you the starter base. Volk says motor is the most unpredictable boss fight. Yeah. You know, you guys know Scales, right? Scales, his opinion is that motor is actually... What did Scales say? Like, it's the worst fight? I don't know. I think he still said that Queen is the hardest boss fight, but... Anyway. Healthy respect. So, we've got iron back here, and I wasn't really sure what I wanted to do with it, right? But we do a lot of this stuff kind of basic, speedrunner style, do it sort of quick, but I like to add, some little bit of builds on these longer playthroughs. So I'm probably gonna do like a tiered bedroom out here, because we have a really good like little chunk of ocean and view of Yggdrasil. So like now that we've got iron beams here, I was just gonna build something up into like a bedroom out here on stilts or something. Not really sure. We had crazy bear spawns here though. We ended up having like 6 or something, but I made this little like made a little kill box for the bears. So like all you have to do is take out one wall. You get them to attack you right here, and you drop a wall in as you walk out. So like as you're retreating out of it, you drop a wall, and then you grab campfire, throw a couple of campfires underneath it. It's like the easiest way to take bears, safest way to take bears. Or you can level something too. They're tanky as hell. So like we grabbed like 15 bow levels just shooting wood arrows into one. That's how we got into the 30s. And then again, like, you get crap for this because like I know a lot of people would actually go to the trouble of building this in an actual circle, but it's not that I can't build it in a circle, it's that I didn't care. So, like, don't judge me. It's our little garden area. But yeah, great little, it's our trash pit. Got a couple of oaks. I had to raise the ground up because they were too close to the rock, so that's why they're sitting up on stilts. But yeah, really nice little Black Forest area. And yeah, I really like being on this shore where you get a really great view of Yggdrasil. So probably, maybe today, maybe next episode, I'm gonna do a little bit of I'm gonna do an add-on, put a bedroom out here. And then otherwise, yeah, it's just super basic kind of little dealy-wop. Couple bear rugs, dude. No, I feel bad for you guys sometimes. Like, I have playthroughs where I do a really good job building, but then there's a lot of these that are like on a deathless run. I'm way more worried about not dying, you know. So like I'm just not putting that much effort into making everything perfect. But I mean, like the houses, it's all sound. Like we get a little bit of a rounded off. The roof covers it. I get it. And yeah, and again, you'll see that if you watch any of my not permadeath, not speedrun content, then I actually do a decent job building sometimes. All right, sounds good, Beebs. Thanks again for the raid, and good to see you. All right, everybody, I'm gonna take a couple-minute break here. I'll leave you with a view of the hoose, and I'll have a better idea of what we're gonna do for the rest of the episode when I come back. So maybe we'll go take motor, maybe not. Maybe we'll do some building, something like that. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. All right. All right, peoples. I got hype. Hype. I got 4 of hypes. So, let's cook some silver. And do the stuff. Did you guys smash all the buttons for me already? I bet you did. If you haven't done so already, be sure to smash that like button for us. Consider giving us a follow on Twitch too if you want. We've got all of the emotes. What am I doing? F3. Boom. Control F3 hides the HUD, by the way, if you ever want to take screenshots and get that thing out of the way. So what's going on right now? We have crops, plains crops in the ground here. We've got an M portal up here. We could bring the eggs over at some point if we want. There's an M up there. I found 2 eggs so far. I'm sure there's going to be another one right up there. We probably need to do a little bit more iron here at the swamp base for silver sword. So basically, Fang Spear Silver Sword is what's going to happen. Yeah. That should be enough for Fang Spear. How's our Fang supply? Alright, that's level 2. Level 2 Fang Spear. We've got the hat. The hat takes 2 of these. Right. Fang Spear is leather. Fangs and bark. The hat, lizard hat, is wolf. Yep, 2 wolf hide and silver. Oh no! NPC, don't make me worry about you. Just kidding. Several. All right. Right, and then we do have, whenever we want, we can set up hearth in here, clean all this up, transform the base. Let's see, leather, 3 leather. We need enough leather for the sword too. Some regular wood. Actually, yeah. Back to swamp. Pancetta and peas. Cream sauce with roasted asparagus. Ooh. I'm glad I just had a snack, otherwise I would be super hungry hearing that. Should we put this in the floor box right here? Nice, we finally got our... We can make a nimble anklet now. Did I save the withered bones for it is the question. I did. Oh yeah. Plus 50 stam when it hits. And you're fast. I don't know. That's pretty dang good, actually. I mean, it's hard to beat plus 20 armor. That's crazy. It's like adding a Drake hat to whatever you're wearing. But I never filled it up. That's stupid. Eight more. All right, did we finish this one over here? Does it still have a cart? Hey. Can we take this guy over to the fire pit? Come with me. Actually, should we knock down some trees with this guy? Really going to change the flavor of the swamp here. Too bad we didn't find Haldor. Don't run away. Yeah, so we can go max level on this. We only need one more for crossbow. As Tag calls it, the Ass Blaster 3000. Still the best name for that I've ever heard. Yes. What? What you talk about, Alley Cat? What you talk about? Do. Oh yeah, we do have we have some fuelings like right there, so we're a little light on our black metal number, but we'll be able to make a Draugr Fang if we want, probably. Oh, I got a little guk on my shirt. Nice. Good looking out. Should we just level the freaking the shirt right now? That'd be way easier if I hadn't taken all of my ancient bark over there. Oops. Yeah. This is the right one. Here we go. We're like 5 short. And we have to find the next crypt in the chain. Well, crap. Do we still have poison mead, and how deadly is that guy? He doesn't kill us, right? Ooh. Scary. One? We only got one. Scammed. This guy's gonna arrow me. No. Alright. This crypt seems kind of trash. We'll see. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, it's a little one. Carlos, he's back. One of our homies says his cousin Carlos looks like the 2-star skeleton. He's long and lanky. That's where we got the name. Wonder if we should go to a crypt in the other direction. Grab the rest of this real quick. Can we clear this? Nah, I don't. Well. Ooh, thank you, game, for the extra of those. Okay. Okay. I was gonna make a joke and then I didn't. I decided not to. Because I remembered something about it. And I was like, no, no. No. Oh. He's there, guy. He's there, guy. Oh, we got him. We got him. Nice. Anybody else feeling really guilty about that circular farm and like we gotta fix it and then post a photo in Beeb's Discord? Sorry, dude. Sorry for the terrible circle. See, I can make a circle too. Now, the truth is, though, that there's a lot of things in my Valheim builds that are super, like, organic or unfinished kind of look, too. And so, like, I don't mind that stuff. I think part of what makes the game really pretty is, like, the realism of it. You know? You know what I'm saying. Not saying that frickin' circular corral thing was anything but a way to keep monsters off of my garden, though. Because that's all it was. My circular farm is more circular than yours, so take that, dude. Perfect little imperfections. Yeah, there's something about like I did a lot of really perfect building in the first couple years of the game, and then I wasn't as into it. Started kind of doing things a little bit differently. You guys ready? The last best spear. Okay. I don't know, I've got everything else sitting at home. Suppose I could throw it on an armor stand. Where are my torches? There's one. Geez, it's still so dark in here. Ooh. 53. That's pretty good. Man, attacking my bees. What a jerk. All right, one more A-bomb. There it is. God, this place is still super dark. Should we put a hearth in? Oi, oi, oi. It's a lot deeper than I usually do. It's pretty deep. Better. Where do you guys put my serpent meat? Oh, where is it? It's in the swamp still. Right, because silver sword is like level 3 to craft. So if we want to go level 3, we gotta boost this to 5. So yeah. Serpent meat, boom. Moist Sobe. What? Do I want more of that right now? Not really. That gets us to level 5. Okay. Sword. Do 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 do. What else are we making with the silver? A maxed out hat already. One and then 2, so we need 60 before we can do that. Refuse, resist. What up? We're gonna need 4 more than that. Should we go move some eggs? Move some eggs into the mountain. Move some eggs into the mountain. No, give me that back. It's mine. 81 pounds. Let's do it. We check the crops. We're at the ST. Onions are done. Oh, wait. Holy crap. What the hell? That's an interesting way to lose the run. What? What's he doing? He's eating my freaking barley, I bet. Kind of arrows. Food is not really as good as I would like right now. Block, nice. Oh, come on. Give me one. Oh. It's the fresh one. Here comes Beefer. Come back, please. Run. Run. Ow. Aha. I still have no idea whether or not we're fighting motor. What do you guys think? Fight motor, maybe die? Save for next time. Probably don't die. Don't die, yeah. I'm still pretty fresh. Had a couple of days off of gaming. No gaming in the past couple of days. I kind of feel like we make Draugr. I never really have a slot for it, but I suppose that stag breaker can come out of the inventory now. Trade stag breaker for Draugr. You just put it into your inventory? Are you at that point in the game? What's it for right now? It's just harvesting plains crops. Nice. Ditch it after the mountain. Well, it's not very effective. I mean, it does okay in the infested mines against, you know, I mean, you can use it through the wall. You gotta use it like 4 times as many times, or 4x versus Demolisher. Way more work, but you can use it. At gear is good in the mines, yeah. I don't like at gear at this level though, because it's not effective. Like even the silver one isn't effective in the Ashlands. Like one of those on normal to deal with the locks. Nice. There's so many things that like just don't work once you bump up the combat difficulty. And so it's like yeah, you sort of like, if you don't stay away from them, you're gonna forget and it'll get you killed. Like there's a bunch of things that I do the same on normal through very hard just because I don't want to like accidentally be trying to parry something I can't parry and stuff. Alright, here we go. Right now getting the stealth Draugr coming up. I've had that death before. It's rough. There's 10 over here, right? So if we want to do cauldron upgrades, we can do it over here. Let's go see what that motor altar looks like. See if it's a hard one or not. Put 2 more fangs so we can go level 3. On the fang spear. So we'll kill wolves if we see them. Ooh, hey. Hey, Mr. Wolf. Drop fangs. One. Okay, one more. Come. Okay, good. Canis lupus. Oh. Missed. Still alive. Damn it. I love these truly beefy mountains. Oh, this thing is so good. It is truly beefy. Oh, it's right past the tree. Man, you could walk right past this without seeing it. Come on, Fang. There we go. Well, it's a pretty straightforward spawn. Got some trees to hide under. Decent little area to fight. Ooh. Sneaky boys. Whoa, okay. One way to do it. Cheater. All these caves everywhere. Oh. Another egg. Trying to save my poison arrows for the, you know, thing with the guy. He's a hider. There's one more egg right here. It's being all friendly. Or, oh, yep. Maybe a Yag altar over here? Wow. 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 Okay. That looks cool. Upgrade the spear, make a fang. Lady, you got hype over there? Draugr Fang. Boom. Yeah. You know, Sobe, you could probably improve your performance in these permadeath runs by not dying. Dude, noted. Will take to heart. Actually don't know what the... Is it... It's 10, 5, 10 probably. I'm guessing. I am guessing. Okay, Guck. And 4 of these. cauldron, level 3 cauldron. There's so wait, why am I here? Level 3 cauldron, like the only thing it gets you really is wolf jerky. Of the things that you can, you know, make without feeling like you're doing something stupid. Wolf jerky. What? 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 Yeah, damn it. I thought I had one too many, instead of one too few. Get you guys a couple extra portals. You know how it is. I know what you like. Yeah. Dual bow gamers. Boom. Pretty good. It's pretty good, you guys. I want 20 more poison arrows. A bunch of bonfires. Oh, we probably have leather over there that I didn't break down. Not very much, though. It wasn't like a huge village, but we did take a village. Dude, I got a sword. I got a sword. Let's go sword something. Sword! Where are you? Yeah! Yeah, I can sword that deer. It's close. Yeah. What happened to this troll that I killed right here? despawn. Got him. All right, guys. I think that's going to do it for today. There's not a ton else that we can do besides fight motor or take the sealed tower or whatever. And so we're, I don't know, keep it a little bit shorter than usual today, I guess. If you're on YouTube, I don't have the ability to raid out. If you're on Twitch, I'm going to probably find somebody to raid out unless there's nobody, and then it will just disappear. And you'll be like, whatever, Sobe. What's your deal, bro? And I'll be like, whatever, man. Damn, dude. That's what it's going to be like. Make sure you watch the stupid vampire show, like one episode before I see you next time, so we can talk about it. You know what I mean? Check it out. Tell me whether or not it's a stupid friggin' show or not. I'm maybe gonna play some of the other game, but probably off stream, and then we'll probably play the other one tomorrow, I think. Are you guys missing it? I'm missing it a little bit. No, the other stupid one, True Blood. True Blood. Anyway, you don't actually have to. I'm just kidding. Yeah, thanks again, everybody. I'm gonna see if anybody's out there and then shut her down. But we're still alive, man. We're still alive. We're at motor. Motor's ready to go. Sealed tower's ready to go. We're done with a ton of the stuff, man. So, should be dope. Okay. Cookie Monster is playing some hunt game thing. I think we'll raid her. Alright, guys. Till next time.